What's up, guys? Welcome to the flight today. As you see, we're on the ground in Miami in the 737 MAX 8, taking 146 floats back to DFW for go home for us. And we're going to try to get things underway. Let's go ahead and call out our services, get them going. As you see, we're about 50 minutes away from departure time. And we'll get some other stuff rolling. Of course. Why wouldn't you? I don't know, maybe it's a certain airports just messed up. It was just working fine. Some reason it's causing the GSA to crash. Alright, so we won't use lab services. We'll just use the, we'll just do everything else. Catering and using our own food process. We'll just go from there. Other two services we won't worry. Jet bridge is already connected. Alright, those guys will start getting connected. Yeah. But we are in tail number 3, Romeo uniform. 2 on board. Outside here. We got a couple sparks on it. We got not anything performance restricting, but we have a FA seat trim or another that's having its own little troubles. And then we have, I think something. Cargo compartment line, MEL, has to be worked on. That's, I'm sure, probably a category B. It's got to be fixed within 120 days, so I'm sure that's bottom of the list. C is within 10 days. B is within 3 days. It has to be fixed within that category. A, it has to be fixed within the time of the A category MEL is included in the ground. 7 looks like they're probably waiting for that. We got a departure time of 17:35. It's currently 16:47, so we should be getting these folks boarded and sooner than later. Alright, catering just got here. I'm gonna get in here and try to get things going and get out of here. Our tires look good. Strut looks good. No hydraulic. Done, we'll talk about crew, how they're going to talk about crew. Before we start going out past, we're going to talk about. Other than that, aircraft's in tip-top shape. We're getting back to DFW for go home day. It's our last day of the schedule. We're trying to go home. Other than that, aircraft looks good. That 777 is very nice. Taylor, it's good to see you. Always great flying with you and the crew today. Who do we have with us today?
Thank you, Captain Hatchet. It's always a pleasure flying with you too. Today, we have a fantastic crew on board. Sarah, Mike, and Jessica. We're all set for a smooth flight to Dallas.
All right, sounds good. Do we have any infants or unaccompanied minors on the flight today?
We do not have any infants or unaccompanied minors on board today, Captain.
All right, sounds good. And we shouldn't have any issues with our passenger count on the closeout. I'll make sure we get our cargo closeout and hopefully be a smooth pushback.
Okay, Captain. I'll ensure the cabin crew is ready for a smooth pushback.
See how she sounds different here and there. One moment sounds like a country gal, and then the next moment she sounds like just like northern, up north type girl. Cabin looks good so far. We got our FAs on in the backpack. In the last flight, we didn't have our FAs back for some reason. It's kind of strange. Which one we got? Now we got both of them. All right, we're good here. Let's go hop up front. We got Brian up front with us today. Going from there. Try to get the APU in as soon as possible because I know it's hot here in Miami. Keep this cabin. Alright, we got the passengers boarding in 11 minutes. All right, Taylor, the passengers still start boarding in 11 minutes.
Okay, Captain. I'll ensure the cabin crew is prepared for boarding. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 3033, departing from Miami
here. Maybe
to
she's
Dallas.
Just practicing.
We will be starting the boarding process shortly. Please have your boarding passes ready and enjoy your flight with us today.
All right, let's get going. Get our side of it going. Catering's already done now, so we're good on that. Eric data's updated. See, something else is going on here. I don't know what it is, but something else is labeling my aircraft this, and I don't know what. I wonder if it's this that's messing with it. Let me see something. Oh, it is. That's what it is. It keeps messing with my tail number here. It's inside of say intentions. That's what's doing it. That's why I couldn't figure out what the heck was doing that, but it's the say intentions thing that's doing that. It should be just picking it up from where it is, but instead it's picking it up from above, and it said auto, but for some reason it keeps changing stuff there. It shouldn't be doing that. Can I delete these? It should put my airplane back to where it's supposed to be at. Let's see. That's why I kept doing that. I couldn't for the life of me figure out. All right, there it goes. It put my tail number back. I couldn't for the life of me figure out why I kept doing that. All right, hello, Brian. Welcome to the flight deck. Glad to be flying with you again. Good to see you. Hopefully we have an uneventful flight on go home day, getting back to Dallas.
Good to see you too, Hatchet. Looking forward to a smooth flight back to Dallas.
It is quiet in here. Surprised we can't hear outside with the flight deck door open. I feel like we should be hearing something out there. All right, so that's what it is. For some reason, I have to change the settings and say intentions because it will change the tail number name on a digital screen. It's not supposed to do that, but maybe if I have it in the listing now, it'll just update it like it's supposed to. We'll see though. But at least now it's correct. All right, let's get ready to go here. We're at gate D30. Passengers will be boarding in about 20 minutes. I mean 8 minutes. AAL 30, 33. Planning for 8 right. Set that and activate, execute. So perf data. Got winds 100 at 15. Plus 13. I mean plus 7 ISA. Got reserve of 3.2. Zero fuel weight of
103, yes, good flight plan is open.
138,640. Planning to take 18.8 on the fuel. So they got us cost index at 5. Let's see, we loading baggage still. Yep, they're getting the baggage on as we speak. A little cloudy day here. Again, typical afternoon showers out of Miami. Doing the glades for departure. execute, and arrival to DFW will be ILS 17 left. Rivet via Bree 3 and Peanuts. We've done this arrival before. Let's get wind data. As soon as the passengers start loading, we'll go ahead and get the pick up the IFAR clearance. Fuel on board here as well. Yeah, I have found that this thing doesn't emulate better departure performance. Alright, 145, 2992. Is that true? That is not true. 308. Why do we have 2992? That is incorrect. None of that's correct. Except maybe the temperature. That's about the only thing that's correct. Oh, you know what? It's probably incorrect because it's pulling it from what we show on here. Let's go 308. Yep, that's what it is. Whatever we pull from this is what it's going to give us. I mean, whatever we already have set on here, that's what it's going to throw to us. 1915.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Appointment 24. Altimeter 300A. Density altitude 1800 feet. Arriving and departing runways 9er, 8 right, 12, 8 left. Advise on initial contact you have information Kilo.
Alright, we're loading the passengers now.
Miami International Airport, information Kilo. 1553 Zulu. Wind 135 at 14 gusting 22. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 2400 feet.
Alright, we got that. Was that T-minus 32 minutes? It is. Alright, we're getting the folks on board now. Alright, Brian, go ahead and pick up our IFAR clearance.
I'll contact clearance for our IFR clearance.
American 2132, Mountain Time, Southern Marita Airport, via Mainer 3 departure, and Norway transition. Uniform Mike 346.
Miami clearance, American 3033, requesting our IFR clearance. We have uniform.
Mike 215. Sierra, Charlie, Alpha, Echo, Alpha Romeo. Charlie, Alpha, Echo, Alpha Romeo 1, Delta arrival. Time maintain 5000. Departure frequency 12525, spot 0520.
American 3033, cleared to Dallas via the Glass 4 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 6000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 5745. Expect runway 8 right.
Miami clearance, American 3033, cleared to Dallas via Glass 4, then as filed. Climb and maintain 6000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.1. Squawk 5745. Anticipate runway 8 right.
American 3033, read back correct. Ground is on 121.8. Safe flight, sir.
Welcome on board.
Alright, that sounds...
Boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
got
aboard
more
American
already
Airlines
on
Flight
here, but
3033, departing from Miami to Dallas. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact our friendly crew. We appreciate your cooperation and wish you a pleasant flight.
We'll just put 22.2 right now. But it does, this thing never gives us a calculation when you pick a wet runway. Every single time. Anytime you pick conditions wet, I've never gotten it to give me anything with conditions wet. It doesn't make sense that it will not give that information for a wet runway. It's weird how this thing acts. And see, even at 35 and it's already 32, it's only giving us 2 degrees higher. Let's see if we do. So at 32 now. Let's see if we do 42. 45. Let's do that. It keeps giving us max though. It won't give me. It won't let me pick anything else.
This way.
Yeah, their EFB is kind of trash.
Welcome on board.
Yeah, we won't worry about this thing anymore. I'll stop using this. I only use it for landing. It's worthless using it for anything other than that. Let's go. Hey. That. Alright, that looks normal.
Welcome on board.
Let's get other things here. Parking bays. Let's get our departure. Is it Glades 4? Let's see, what is the, well, if we return, we'll also get the ILS frequency then. Let's do that.
May I see your boarding pass?
For here. So we'll come back and land 8 left, if anything. Actually, no, we'll land 8 right again with this weather, worst case. So we'll grab that too.
This way.
Miami ground, give way to a MD-80 undertow, then your push onto November is approved, tail to the east, express runway 8 left, 8 is Papa current, give way to the MD-80 undertow.
110, 300.
Good afternoon.
American 97, 86, hold your position there.
Throw that in. Worst case, any engine issue or so, we'll return via that. Let's set 450 on the minimums. Actually, we won't set none of that. We'll just have it in here, input it, ready to go. We got thunder. No rain yet. Let's go route 2. Right. And route 2 will return here on the ILS 8 right.
This way.
Worst case. Route 2 leg. Alright, that's what we'll be looking at.
This way.
Alright, let's go back to route 1. So at least have that in place. And we just have to put in those few small tidbits of things.
Good afternoon.
Taking off to the east and do a climbing turn, left turn, back out. Let's see. We got no altitude restrictions on this, so they'll give us what they need to. Let's get the fuel and dump going. Where we at on, folks? 46. It's got to be hot in this cabin. Let me see.
May I see your boarding pass?
It's 80 and some change. It's not that hot, but we'll get the let's get the APU. Well, it should cool down though now that it's raining. It's at 32. Let's get our fuel in here. 8.53. Valve on. 8.53. Valve on. We got a line of departures too, so we're gonna have a nice little line here. So we're definitely gonna taxi out one engine, and we'll start the second engine once we get within takeoff distance. Let's see here.
Good afternoon.
Valve on. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong thing. That's not right.
Hello. Good afternoon.
There we go. Let's set that. So we're getting fueled up. Let's see around this other end. What is it looking like? Yep, and there's the Congo line there. Better part of it. Alright, fuel's getting put on board now. Well, the problem is, actually, you know what? I'm going to just use SimBrief. Let SimBrief give us a better set of numbers. Let's go takeoff perf. 8 right. That checks 32, 130. Winds over the yard says 307. We're going to go wet. Yeah, I'll start using the SimBrief numbers instead of using the EFB. This EFB is trash. All right, so we got flaps 5, D-rate takeoff 1.
Good afternoon.
Select temps 48. That's how it should be, way higher than
May I
what
see your boarding pass?
the temperature is outside for saving fuel. All right, let's see. Got a headwind of 9, 130 at 13 it says. All right, let's go over here. Got wet runway. Winds of 1, 0 at 13. Does it give us runway slope on here? It'd be nice if it did. It'd be nice if SimBrief put the runway slopes on here as well. Alright, let's go back. Flaps 5. And this is going to change and keep updating as the fuel get on board and the weights increase. It should. These numbers should keep changing. Like it does in the PMDG. As weights being added, these numbers should go up. That's 20. Why did that do that? It's not supposed to auto trim. I thought I fixed that. Dang it. I swear I thought I turned it off. I hate that it does that. Nope,
Good
not
afternoon.
there. Where's the stupid auto trim?
This way.
There we go. Turn this stupid crap off.
Boarding pass, please. Hello.
There was T-minus 22 minutes or something. 17 minutes. Alright, we're getting fueled up now. Alright, it is working. Alright, the numbers are increasing as the fuel's added in like it's supposed to. Let's see so you guys can see. Trim's going up. The CG should keep increasing as well. It's not moving. But the trim is actually increasing. We got VR 140 now, so that's good. Alright, that is actually doing what it's supposed to. CG is just not changing. We can update that though. Let's contact ramp, action op ramp. Let's contact operations.
May I see your boarding
Hey, operations American 3033 at Delta 30. We need the rampers to disconnect the PCA. We're gonna start the APU.
Rampers will disconnect the PCA for you. You're clear to start the APU.
Alright, sounds good.
Welcome on board.
And why does this keep changing? I don't know what keeps making my landing altitude change. But I had already set this. And something's changing. I don't know what it is that changes that. We got thunder around right now, but nothing else. No rain yet. We got rain out there in the distance. Typical Florida days. Alright, when you got a push that's going to be parallel to the runway, you're always pushing the direction that you're going to take off. So we're taking off to the east, tail needs to push east. That's what we got. Alright, APU is ready to go.
Hello.
We're going to get it as cold back there as we can. Let's get trim here off.
Good afternoon.
I'm actually go ahead and disconnect the GPU as well. Why not? I'll set that to high for now. Cool down back there in the back for these folks.
This way, please.
Right, he already got our clearance.
Welcome on board.
Got that on the backup if we need to return. Alright, we got 19.0 on board. Rest our pumps on. Ground power's been disconnected. Not ground power, but the fuelers. Fuel truck is supposed to disconnect on its own. It hasn't yet.
This way.
Let's go ahead and disconnect them. Last couple flights he's disconnected on its own, so that was cool. We'll actually get that in there. Let's just go to menu.
Boarding pass, please.
Alright, so again, we're at Delta 30, right in this corner here, so we're going to push tail east, taxi that way for departure. We still got a little Congo line there too, so we'll see how it goes.
May I see your boarding pass?
Alright, Steve, I'm sorry, Brian, we have quite a bit of thunderstorms here around us today. So we'll keep the seatbelt signs on until we are above these thunderstorms. And if we need to return, I already have the ILS frequency and approach for runway 09. I'm sorry, runway 08 right set up in the FMC.
May I see your boarding pass?
Got it, Hatchet. Seatbelt signs on due to thunderstorms. Runway 08 right is set up in the FMC for return if needed.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome on board.
Alright, that's set. Is CG really 21.4? It's not. Maybe it is. N1 is already set still. 8. Flaps 5. RP1s are good. Grab those. Alright, so we'll be RTO on the brakes, flaps 5, takeoff 1 on the thrust rating, CG 21.5, trim is 6.11, V speeds 131, 142, 149.
Roger that, Hatchet. Flaps 5, thrust rating 1, CG2 1.5, trim 6.1 V1 is 131 knots. VR is 142 knots. V2 is 149 knots.
All right, we'll also do a one-engine taxi until we get to short of the runway to start the second engine.
We'll taxi on one engine until short of the runway, then start the second.
Time. Got T-minus 10 minutes. Oh, starting to get some rain on the windshield now. All right, Taylor, how are we looking here on boarding?
We're looking good on board, Captain. All passengers are currently boarding smoothly, and we have 146 on board so far. The cabin crew is ready for service.
All right, sounds good. Actually, since we got this stuff, we're going to do max rate of climb, try to get above this stuff as quickly as possible. All right, boarding is completed. Let's disconnect the jetway. Get the beacon light on. And again, why does it keep resetting my landing altitude? This is getting very annoying. I don't know why it keeps doing this. I don't know what keeps doing that and causing my landing altitude to keep resetting. Alright, JetBridge disconnected. Let's lock the doors. So I'm the doors back here.
2579, continue to be on Mike Howard 18-3.
This door. Jumps green. Lock the door. All right, Taylor, we have everyone on board. We're going to go ahead and call for pushback and get the taxi.
Okay, Captain, all doors in flight. Cabin crew, all doors in flight, and cross-check.
Hey, Brian, let's go ahead and do a departure briefing.
We'll be departing from runway 8 right, flying the GLADS 4 departure with an initial climb to 6,000 feet. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather at departure shows thunderstorms, so we'll keep seatbelt signs on. In case of engine failure below 400 feet, we'll continue straight ahead. Above 400 feet, follow engine out SID procedure. For abnormalities before V1, will reject takeoff. After V1, continue and handle emergency. Cleared as filed, squawk 5,745, departure frequency 118.1, flaps 5 for takeoff. V1 is 131 knots, VR is 142 knots, V2 is 149 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. Ready to go, Hatchet.
All right, all sounds good. That was excellent. Oh, I didn't tell him. Great, all sounds good. Excellent briefing. Let's get out of here.
I'll contact ground for taxi clearance.
Actually, contact for pushback clearance first.
Contacting ground for pushback clearance.
Miami ground, American 3033, requesting pushback clearance. We have India.
We got 4 minutes to spare.
American 3033, pushback approved, tail south, contact ramp on 119.9er for tug assistance.
Aero 0 feet. Arriving and departing runways 9er, 8 right, 12.
Information hotel is current.
We've got pushback clearance, tail south. Let's contact ramp on 119.99, comma, for tug assistance.
Yeah, we don't need that.
American 3033, you're cleared for pushback, tail to the south. Reach out to ramp on 119.9er for tug support.
All right, we got that. Hotel East.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released. Start the clock on his side. Nope. Getting rain all in here and going on. Oh, I gotta get rid of the chalks. All right, now we're ready.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Hey, Brian,
aboard American Airlines
information
Flight
hotel is current.
3033, departing from Miami to Dallas. We are pleased to have Captain Hatchet and First Officer Brian with us today, along with our wonderful crew members, Sarah, Mike, Jessica, and Emily. We expect a flight time of approximately 2 hours and 33 minutes at a cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. Now, for your safety, please pay attention to the
I
following
forgot to turn these on. Didn't need those.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you
All right,
hear
we're
a
cleared the
click.
road.
To release it, simply lift the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, as turbulence can occur unexpectedly.
Yeah, it's weird. Temperatures should start dropping when it starts raining. But that temp is only going off of what the METAR says and the ATIS.
Pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. For water landings, life vests are located under your seat. To use the vest, pull it out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Please remember that in the unlikely event of an evacuation, all luggage must remain on board. This Boeing 737 MAX 8 has exits located at the front, overwing, and rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. We will be coming around shortly with our complimentary Biscoff cookies with pretzels, along with soft drinks, coffee, and tea. Alcoholic beverages are available for
pushback, tail to the south, reach out to ramp on 119.9er for tug support.
Information Hotel is noted. We've got pushback clearance, tail south.
Hold on, I did update some stuff on this Samuel effects. Let me check something to make sure everything is still good here. On and off. Alright, I guess it's fine. And make sure it's giving us the voices and such. It does. Like it's missing some things though. It's not giving us a spray on the ground. Good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Actually, we can start both engines. It looks like they are. We won't be on a long taxi. We'll get number 2 started.
Unlocking gear.
Southwest 40, that's 14, proceed via Mike. That's 4444, line it out. Anyone else going down?
Tow truck disconnected. 5 aft in removed. Left is clear.
Yeah, thrust on
Right
rain.
is clear.
Supposed to be that. Guess it's fine.
South 3128, cross runway 12 at Sierra, Quebec.
25.
Yeah, 2435, miles per hour runway, and 8 left, taxi via Pampa.
30 here. We'll go up to spot 8.
Yeah, 2435, Pampa.
Where we're pushed off at. Back to like here. All right, good start on number 2. All looks stable. All right, looks good up top. APU going off. Trim arrow on now that it's raining. Oh, we forgot to put seatbelt signs on. My mistake. Let's do flight controls check. Everything set. Left. Forward. Aft. Right. Left. Check. Flaps 5. Alright. And ramp tower American 3033 will push and start, ready to taxi to spot 8. Let's see if they read that.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by. Release parking brake to begin pushback.
Oh, that didn't work. Cancel tug, pushback.
Pushback canceled. Set parking brake.
Hopefully it doesn't mess with the airplane.
Pipe has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Cancel the pushback.
Emergency abort of pushback process. Set parking brake.
It listens this time. Parking brake is set.
Emergency abort of pushback process. Parking brake set.
Cancel pushback. Remove tug.
Emergency abort of pushback process. Set parking brake.
Yeah, this thing is hit or miss. It listened the last time it did this crap, but oh well, let's go. Alright, my brakes, let's taxi up to spot 8 and get our clearance. Here we go. Hello, ground American 3033 at spot 8 with information hotel, ready to taxi.
American 3033, Miami ground, taxi to runway 8 right via November Papa, Mike 1. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
November Papa, Mike 1. Yesterday was news. Alright, let's see. We'll just take Mike. Alright, American 3033 will taxi runway 8 right via November Papa, Mike 1, and we'll contact tower when we're ready for departure. Alright, we got all lights on. Looks like kind of see the rain showers out here pouring down right there. Left and right. It looks like we're going to be the only ones. Eight right anyway.
313 Miami ground, runway 8 left, taxi via Whiskey, Mike.
Got 6,000 initial.
American 313, 8 is Papa clearance, runway 8 left, taxi via Whiskey, Mike. Miami ground, runway 8 left, taxi via Papa, give way to Delta, they're going into box 21. Oscar 607, you expect new airways to continue via Papa and hold further Zulu. That's affirmative.
Cabin crew seats for
Oscar
departure.
607 on a second radio, monitor clearance delivery 13535.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
American 3033, contact tower on 118.3, take care.
Switching to tower on 118.3. American 3033. Miami Tower, American 3033. Good afternoon. We're holding short of 8 right and ready for departure.
Delta 1514 ground, Quebec to the ramp behind the outbound A320.
American 3033, Miami Tower. Runway 8 right, winds 130 at 13. RNAV Seasalt, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 8 right, RNAV Seasalt, cleared for takeoff. American 3033.
All right, let's go.
Approaching 08 right.
Departure in was, we can't see departure in, but runway is clear. Approaching was clear.
On runway.
Rotating by the time
08 right.
We hit the rain right there in front of us there. All right, let's go for descent.
Tower left, that one is clear, zone up.
That looks stable. And let's
That
go
one
to
again.
It's live. Knots. he hurried up and got around there. Got across there, he saw us coming. Positive rate, 0.
American 3033, contact departure on 118.1.
Switching to departure on 118.1. American 3033.
Flaps 1, and we'll just set
Miami departure, American 3033, afternoon, climbing past 1,000.
American 3033, Miami departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
Climb and maintain 6,000, American 3033.
American 3033, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, American 3033.
220 set. Pass through 9,000.
American 3033, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, American 3033.
contact Miami Center on 132.4.
Switching to Miami Center on 132.4. American 3033.
442, clear direct foreign. Taka 422, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Miami Center, American 3033, afternoon. Climbing past 16,000 for flight level 290.
Contact Havana Center 141.
American 3033, Miami Center, good afternoon, altimeter 30.07.
Altimeter. That is altimeter. All right, through 17, broke out. We're right at 10
American
Celsius.
492, contact Havana
Icing.
Center 135.1.
Out of that. That's why we want a max rate of climbs now. Trying to let stuff as quickly as possible.
What would you like to do?
As safely as possible. 18, we'll get the secondary lights off.
I could do an on-altitude, so it'll be 37.
Now,
I want to do 39.
American 3033, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. American 3033.
Taka 422, deviation left of course approved. When able to proceed direct to foreign, moderate to heavy precipitation begins at 12 o'clock. 50 miles extends to the north for 70 miles. Light chop in the area. Southwest 501, climb and maintain flight level 370. Southwest 1013, same Mach numbers. Southwest 318, maintain Mach 76 for spacing to Cancun. Southwest 1013, when able, maintain Mach 78 or better for spacing. I understand you're getting a little bit of chop, so when you're able to speed up, just advise.
Hey Taylor, are we going to have meal service today?
I got 20 miles from Detroit to Cancun, and I got 19 miles right now between you and the one behind
Yes,
you,
Captain.
so
We will be offering complimentary Biscoff cookies or pretzels, along with soft drinks, coffee, and tea. Alcoholic beverages will be available for purchase as well.
Okay, just 1013, maintain Mach 7.
All right, sounds good.
Better for spacing.
Got to work them all day.
1013, confirm maintain Mach 7. Southwest 318, maintain Mach 76 for spacing. American 492, contact Havana Center 135.1. American 2588, contact Miami Center 125.07. Bus at 2963, contact Miami Center 126.32. I missed the call sign. Copa 334,
American 3033, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380. American 3033.
80 set.
Central aircraft hazardous weather information, Miami Center weather advisory 601. Cross City, St. Pete, Seminole, surrounding areas available on the flight advisory. Just 1013, not sure if I gave it to you or not, but when you're able, clear direct cut over. Delta 1788, descend via Sandbar 3, arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 3005. Delta 1788, occasional light drop reported in the descent near Sandbar.
Going back home. We haven't been at DFW in quite some time. It's clear skies here. TAF is showing little to no weather trouble. weather at all. So it's going for us. We got rut lug and blades, and then the bags. Bags will put us out over the Gulf of Mexico, it looks like. Forecast glades, I assume that stands for Everglades. Crossing over to the Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of the United States, my mistake. And continuing on. Let's put our passengers back in the back. Definitely looks like the Everglades down there.
I missed the last one. Who was that? W1013, thank you very much. Sky high 3911, contact Havana Center 135.1.
Got this little thin layer we're going through.
American 313, clear direct Outback. And climb and maintain flight level 350. Expect light chop in the climb.
Weather updation does its thing.
And just occasional light chop is all I'm having with the climb for it out there.
Alright, let's shut these lights off back here in the back.
Mining Center 128.22. Copa 334, contact Miami approach 120.5.
Flight level 300. Yeah, I gotta figure out why I kept deleting my cabin altitude for some reason.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Who was that?
Yeah, from now on in the MAX, though, we're going to use the takeoff
There you are. November
performance
400
information
Echo
from
Charlie, radar contact
sim
out north of
state. It's
field.
more accurate
Cleared.
than the EFB that's in the
direct,
actual aircraft.
Clear direct Mookie, climb and maintain 15 south. And I'm sorry, Delta 1788, understand, thank you.
if anyone else is having that issue, please put it in the comments, because anytime I select a wet runway, it never gives me takeoff data. I've never gotten takeoff data whenever there's wet runway. So if anybody has that happen to them, let me know. Hopefully it isn't just me that's having that issue. That's what I've found, that anytime, no matter what, if it's a wet runway, every time incorrect numbers. You say it again, we got it.
Delta 1788, if you need deviations, left of course approved, direct sandbar when able, and resume public speed at Montreal.
Alright, let's see what seats we have. This guy's in first class. Both our first class seats are taken. Looks like our left wing seat may be open.
Moderate to heavy precipitation. Sending along your route of flight.
146 people on board. It sure has a lot of people taking up seats.
Flight level 340. Flight with tempo level 340, relax to 607, thank you. Let you know. X-ray Alpha, Hotel India, Tango, descend via Sandbar 3 arrival, landing east.
Arrival time into DFW is at 2026. Alright, we're supposed to arrive at 2043, so that gives us about 20 minutes. I'm sure we're going to have a nice little taxi after landing.
America 731, Miami Center,
and
clear direct Aldex, trying to maintain flight level 37.
That's the plan. We got 3 hour block time, 2 hours 33 minutes.
America 313, contact Miami Center, or Havana Center on 135.1. November 400 Echo Charlie, areas of moderate to heavy precipitation beginning at 12 o'clock in 45 miles. Those precipitation extends scattered to the north for about 100 miles. Expect light chop in the climb to the precipitation. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Delta 592, Miami Center, roger. Advise when you're back on course. Moderate to heavy precipitation extends to the south along your route for the next 80 miles. Expect light chop.
Going to bags now.
Okay, 2 together at the same time. I'll start with the first one. Delta 1472, Miami Center, roger. Maintain flight level 340.
19 minutes coming up on top
I think
of
the other one
flying.
was America 1301.
See how close that is matching our
America
actual top of
1301, Miami Center, roger. I think big.
27 minutes actually got here a lot.
Light chop. You're right.
27 minutes. First time I've actually climbed that much earlier than the expected time. 1,000 feet to go, and we're at 20 minutes. 7 minutes early on that. Take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines, Flight 3033, departing from Miami to Dallas. We have reached cruising altitude and will now begin our snack and drink service. You can enjoy our complimentary Biscoff cookies or pretzels, along with a selection of soft drinks, coffee, and tea. For those looking for something a bit more, we also have snack boxes available for purchase. After our service, we will be offering articles from the American Airlines shop, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for flying with us today, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Via Tango, contact Miami approach 120.5.
Cut down on those UV rays as much as we can. Turn that off for now.
November 400 Echo Charlie, deviations left and right of course approved. When able, proceed direct Mookie. Southwest 188 Miami Center, roger. American 2705, facing to Miami, maintain 250 knots. American 2706, for spacing to Miami, maintain 250 knots. Southwest calling first. Go ahead. Southwest, you were blocked again. If your call sign begins with Southwest, then you were calling. Try again. Southwest 188 can authorize up to 10 degrees initially. Traffic at 11 o'clock, 25 miles northbound. Airbus out of 25, climbing 340. And the other aircraft trying to call, go ahead.
American 3033, contact Miami Center on 132.35.
Contacting Miami Center on 132.35. American 3033.
Miami Center, roger. Squawk code 005. American 1301.
Miami Center, American 3033. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
American 3033, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Allegiance 1020 Miami Center, roger. Moderate precipitation between you and Carter. And yes, the left deviation, Carter winning. Southwest 1188, just going to maintain flight level 190. Give me a good rate all the way down, please. November 968, Quebec Sierra, Miami Center, roger. Squawk 7407. Emirates 81 Whiskey, Miami Center, roger. Moderate to heavy precipitation scattered to the southwest between you and Kanoa for the next 150 miles. Expect light shock. Advise when you're on course, when able, proceed direct Kanoa. Emirates 81 Whiskey, when able, direct Kanoa. Alpha 1472, contact Miami Center, 128.22. Meredith 731, contact Havana Center, 124.565. November 400, Echo Charlie, contact Miami Center, 128.22. Delta 5, southern direct. Box 607, climb and maintain flight level 380. American 2706, descend and maintain flight level 210. Southwest 188, roger. After Carter, clear direct standby. American 1301, roger. American Southwest 188, descend via sandbar 3 arrival, Miami landing east. November 968 Quebec Sierra, and cross, actually just descend, maintain flight level 210, and fly heading of 330 for space. American 2706, maintain 280 knots for space. November 908, Quebec Sierra, actually disregard the heading. Clear direct CJ. Quebec Sierra, that is all correct. Affirmative, back on course now, direct CJ, flight level 210. November 9068, Quebec Sierra, to make your turn to CJ, moderate to heavy precipitation, 12 o'clock, beginning in 50 miles. As you get closer to that weather, deviate to the right, and then direct CJ winning. November 8, Quebec Sierra, affirmative. Right deviation, CJ when able. Roger. 528, checking on Miami Center Roger. American Kmia-Kdfw 1740, also checking on at 370 Miami Center Roger. Tampa 4068, also checking on at 400 Miami Center Roger. Squawk code 3625. American 2706, descend via sandbar 3, arrival, Miami landing east. Envoy 4072, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, Envoy 4072, we are 11.
JetBlue 1230, go ahead. JetBlue 1230, deviations right of course approved, when able proceed direct to Charlie. Lhasa 607, contact Atlanta Center 135.1. Fairwing 528, clear direct Hyrex, descend and maintain flight level 310. Two calls at the same time, who wanted the right deviation? Hey, Quebec Sierra, Roger, thank you. Who was the other? November 4 Kilo Echo, radar contact, 15 miles north of Marathon, clear to Hollywood Military via direct Harn, actually Duval, Delta, Victor, Alpha, Lima, Lima, and then after Duval, join the, actually Duval, then Salmon, Foxtrot Alpha, Mike, India, November, and then Dolphin, and then Hollywood Military. For Kilo Echo, descend and maintain 8,000. American 1301, contact Miami approach on 120.5. Good day.
Miami Center, Envoy 4072, direct meter.
Envoy 4072, Miami Center, Roger. Envoy 4072, fly heading about 190, vector, clear climb. I'll turn you back on course in a minute.
190, Envoy 4072.
November 968, Quebec Sierra, descend and maintain 15,000, altimeter 3005. Legion 1020, cross GZ at a maintain 10,000, Key West, altimeter 3004. Tampa 4068, descend via sandbar 3, arrival, Miami is landing east. American 252, Miami Center, Roger, moderate precipitation along your route for 10 miles. If you need deviations, advise, climb and change flight level 260. 260,
and we were given 15 degrees to right, off to
American 252 approved, advise when you're back on course. American, Legion 1020, contact Key West approach 124.0. Fairwing 528, descend via the Bahia 3, arrival, Fort Lauderdale, landing east. Mexico 1740, moderate to heavy precipitation, 11 o'clock, in about 60 miles, extends to the northeast, scattered for about 80 miles. If you need to deviate left and right, of course, cruise, proceed direct to Sparrow when needed. At Mexico 1740, Sparrow, Foxtrot, Echo, Romeo, Alpha, Lima. Emirates 81 Whiskey, and when able, clear direct Canoa. November 608, Quebec Sierra, Miami Center, Roger at 400, moderate to heavy precipitation, extends to the south, scattered for the next 50 to 60 miles, occasional light chop. When you're able, clear direct Alvex. Envoy 4072, when able, clear direct Canoa.
When able, direct NOAA, envoy 4072.
American 252, when you're able, fly heading 180, vector 3, climb.
180 on
November 8, number 968, Quebec Sierra Cross, CJ at a maintain 6,000. Not a problem, just when you're able and you're back on course to CJ, and then cross CJ at maintain 6,000. Jamaica 1740, just going to maintain flight level 310.
Miami Center, good afternoon, Polaris 1791. We're leaving 11,000 for 60,000 feet. Creating to the right.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, moderate precipitation at 10 o'clock, 5 miles in diameter. Left deviation to true when able, clear direct, Mars. Actually, when able, clear direct, Erdoff.
That's for Polaris 1791.
Polaris 1791, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb for 380, Polaris 1791.
Who else wants the deviation? X2706, approved, left deviation, direct sandbar when able, expect occasional light chop in the detail. Emirates 81 Whiskey, thank you. Tampa 4068, moderate precipitation at 1 o'clock is 40 miles. If you need deviation, deviate to the left. When able, proceed direct sandbar. November 906 Quebec here, thank you. November 45, correction, Centurion 645, November Golf, Miami Center, Roger, maintain VFR, navigate at your discretion. Altimeter Key West 3004. Envoy 4072, go ahead. Just occasional light chop is all I've had, nothing worse than that. American 252, when able, clear direct Canoa, and you can expect occasional light chop in the climb.
Direct Canoa, 251.
November 649er, number 649er 5 November, altimeter Key West 3004. X2706 approved. November 4 Kilo Echo Cross, Duval at a maintain 4,000. Center 757 Miami Center, Roger, radar contact 2 miles from the field, and climb and maintain the flight level, climb and maintain 10, 10,000, and fly heading of 330 vector 3 o'clock. November 608 Quebec Sierra, thank you. I need an odd altitude. Do you prefer 41 or 39? November 608 Quebec Sierra, climb and maintain flight level 412. November 4 Kilo Echo, contact Miami approach 120.5. Sancoy 2820, Miami Center, Roger, moderate precipitation along your route for the next 30 miles. Left deviations approved. When able, pursue direct standby. American 252, thank you. Kmia-Kdfw 1740, descend and maintain flight level 270. Kmia-Kdfw 1740, clear direct Carter, Kilo, Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Romeo, direct Sparrow. Kmia-Kdfw 1740, affirmative, Carter, Kilo, Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Romeo, then direct Sparrow. American 1102, Miami Center, roger. Tampa 4068, roger, when able, clear direct standby. I missed that last one. And now it was, I'm sorry, I missed that. It was American 2175. American 2175, Miami Center, roger. Modification scattered to the northeast along your route for the next, I'd say at least, maybe the next 150 miles. Clear direct Dolphin, South Delta, Hotel Papa, and then direct Palm Beach. Say again? Tampa 4068, roger. When able, clear direct Morea. Hey, Quebec Sierra, contact Miami approach 120.5 to 100 radar vector. Number 9068 Quebec Sierra, Miami approach 120.5. November 968 Quebec Sierra, November 968 Quebec Sierra on guard. Contact Miami approach 120.5. Blair 1791, clear direct Erdoff. November 85, Niner Papa Lima, Miami Center, roger. Getcher 757, cleared, direct east. Getcher 757, climb and maintain flight level 430. Expedite the climb to flight level 240, please. Banco 2820, descend via sandbar 3 arrival, Miami landing east. Banco 2820, affirmative, descend via sandbar 3 arrival, landing east. Banco 2820, maintain 250 knots, please, for spacing in the descent. Delta 641, Miami Center, roger. Sorry, Delta 641, yeah, Miami Center, roger. Delta 641, moderate to heavy precipitation scattered to the northeast along your route for the next 150 miles. Deviations right of course approved. When able, proceed direct to Kilo.
American 3033, Miami Center. Contact Jacksonville Center on 124.775. Contacting Jacksonville Center on 124.775. American 3033. Jacksonville Center, American 3033, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
American 3033, Jacksonville Center, identified. Good afternoon.
128, 10,000, 160,000. Just 128, Jackson, welcome. Climb maintain, flight level 230, and proceed. Climb maintain, both 230, proceed right by us.
Oh, 230, fine.
November 9 Mike Romeo, after Soggy, proceed direct destination.
Soggy destination, 29 Mike Romeo, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
Front of 1026, you have a nice day. Contact Miami Center, 119er, 182.
119er, 82 from 1026, Avenue.
230. Allegiant 631. Allegiant 631, welcome, climb maintain close 230. November 9 Mike Romeo, climb maintain flight level 240. United 1346, you're now cleared to Orlando International via direct Sydney, Neolina 4, cross Sydney at 12,000, Orlando altimeter 3005.
Clear to Orlando via the Sydney, Elena 4, and cross Sydney at 110,000.
JetBlue 83, 7 maintain, flight level 180, flight heading 180.
Heading 180 down to flight level 180, that's the 83, got a specific speed one.
Speed are you doing?
Holding speed about 230.
Okay, now let's increase to 250.
That should be 250, just maybe.
United 1618, you accept flight level 360 to that? Alright, United 1618, I'm going to leave it on request, but 7 maintain flight level 320 for traffic.
JetBlue 184, 12 and a half.
JetBlue 184, tax, on maintain plus 230.
230, we're on a 010.
2509, fly heading 345.
345 on the heading.
November 9er Mike Romeo, fly maintain, flight level 300.
300, Niner Mike Romeo. Hello, Jack, 690, 13,000.
Second.
690, Lima 13 and a half, up to 1,000.
Zero X Lima, Jackson, welcome. Cedar Shark, fly maintain, plus 230.
Okay, up to 12, Zero X Shark.
American 2509, you're now cleared to the Orlando International Airport via direct Kmia for the Alina arrival from Kmia, maintain 12,000 foot.
Alina arrival and cross Kmia 12,000. 2509, be careful, go left or right.
Let's go left. Green flight 935 heavy, 7 maintain, flight level 180.
7 maintain, flight level 180, green flight 935 heavy.
Green flight 935 heavy, fly heading 180 and reduce to or maintain 250 knots, please.
Flight heading 180 degrees, we're at 250 now, we'll maintain it, green flight 935 heavy. American 1311, 11.45.
Number 184, no. I'm sorry, who was that?
American 1311, 11.65, 010.
American 1311, Jackson, welcome. Cedar X Shark, fly maintain, plus 230.
Shark 230,
Allegiant 631, contact Jackson 27.472.
2747.
United 1346, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
2020.
American 2509, increase to maintain 2509, please.
Jack, Delta 1378, 340.
Delta 1378, Jackson, welcome. Monitor heavy, extreme free step over Ormond Beach, deviation, advice.
Full size, thank you.
November 0 X-ray Lima, contact Jack 27.472.
20,000.
American 1311, turn 10 degrees right, left shark, please.
10 degrees right of shark, 1311.
Romeo, climb maintain, about 320.
320, Center Mike Romeo.
JetBlue 184, contact Jackson 27.47 today.
2747, Blue 1.
need for the Alina 3, cross Kmia, maintain 12000, land altimeter 3005.
Okay, so go to Timmy for the Alina 4, we'll cross Timmy at 12000, Orlando altimeter 3005, next one I think pilot.
American 1311, contact Jack 27447 for that.
747, Tango 1311.
American 3033, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.15.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 134.15, American 3033. Jacksonville Center, American 3033. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
American 3033, Jacksonville Center, identified. Good afternoon. 3033, Jacksonville Center. Contact Houston Center on 134.9er.
Switching to Houston Center on 134.9, American 3033. Houston Center, American 3033, afternoon maintaining flight level 380.
American 3033, Houston Center, good afternoon.
Southwest 3, 13.5
16000.
South 353, Jacksonville Center, Market Street, 58, connect 80 miles, direct shark, climb maintain level 230.
Direct shark, climb maintain. Yeah, climb maintain 230, South of 323.
JetBlue 1D, clear direct, Hemi, and cross Hemi 12000, 2509.
Roger, clear direct Hemi across Hemi at 12,250.
JetBlue 120, increase to 300 knots, so you have to make that restriction.
Roger, 3 knots until Hemi is JetBlue 120.
Back down to 2276 for the inside of a 250. Time heading over 125.
South 2276, Jacksonville Center, flight 110, maintain 290 knots.
110 heading and 290 knots on the Southwest 2276.
Mach 739, Jacksonville Center, descend to maintain, flight level 310.
Air Flight 2668, flight 120, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Heading 120 down 240, Frontier
5609, descend and maintain flight level 240, transition 280 knots.
Tower 363, Arm.
Southwest 2276, reduce to 250 knots.
250, 2276.
Jack, good afternoon, American 2738, 12.7, number 16000. 2738, Jacksonville Center, monitor precipitation for the next 80 miles, to the wreck by aft, actually, turn 5 right, climb maintain flight level 230.
5 right, 5 flight level 230, American 2738.
Number 7, Foxtrot Alpha, contact climb center 126.905.
2695.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Envoy 3822, contact climb center 119.82.
1980, 43122.
Southwest 2276, turn 20 degrees left, short vector for trail space. 20 left, Southwest. Monty 739, turn left heading 120. Was that 20 left? Number 20. Affirmative. Rear light 1573, maintain 250 knots.
250 on the speed, yeah, American 1573.
American 2738, turn 10 degrees right.
Another 10 right there, 2738.
Center American 1312, level 250, heading 090. American 1312, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Spear wing 1573, descend and maintain 12000, Orlando altimeter 3004.
4 on meter down 12,000.
739, descend and maintain 12000, Orlando altimeter 3004. Star 921, contact climb center 126.905.
2695, get it also, let's do it.
American 2738, contact Jackson 127.47.
2747, good day, American 2738.
American 1312, descend and maintain flight level 220, flying 110.
Down to 220, heading 110, American 1312.
Allegiant 2944, Jacksonville Center, when able, clear direct. Maintain, maintain flight level 180.
Maintain flight level 180, when able to exit.
French Yard 5609, flying 110.
Heading 110, make it
Monty 739, turn right, heading 250. Frontier Flight 2668, descend and maintain flight level 200, turn right, heading 250.
Down to flight level 200, right heading 250, Frontier 2668.
Southwest 2276, clear direct Kmia, cross Kmia at 12000, 250 knots.
Max Timmy, 10-12, 250 knots, Southwest 2276.
Allegiant 2944, climb maintain flight level 200.
Maintain flight level 200,
270 knots to the at the float for Kmia 12 and 250.
Alright, 270 down to the 250 on Kmia, fall down.
Monty 739, turn left heading 120.
Axel Southwest, 4074, level 25, L 250 knots, heading 100.
Southwest 4074, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Traffic, traffic.
South 2158, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Descend, crossing, descend, descend, crossing, descend. Clear of conflict.
Frontier flight 2668, turn 30 right.
30 right.
Raycr 6609, maintain 250 knots, and back to the right. 1372, just gonna maintain level 240. American 1312, just gonna maintain level 200. Ready, roger that.
American 3033, contact Houston Center on 124.7.
Contacting Houston Center on 124.7, American 3033. Houston Center, American 3033, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
American 3033, Houston Center, good afternoon.
T994 should be the total arrival for
Afternoon, Houston Center, 76 Alpha Papa, 6.7, kilometer 12,000, direct to Lexus.
Flying again.
76 Alpha Papa, 7,000, kilometer 12,000, direct to Lexus.
Number 76 Alpha Papa, center level 230.
230, 76 Alpha Papa.
Low Houston Station 54, level 320, discretion 240. I'm calling at the Tyson 54 center, descending via the Cuervo on arrival off altitude 2994.
Okay, send me the Cuervo on arrival, 2994.
Top points again?
170 actually.
170 actually, center contact level 230.
230, 170. Kids Center, DACOM 2059 is 14,000.
DACOM 2059. Roger off altitude 994.
994.
Delta 10 12 Center, resume published speed, system via the arrival off altitude 2994. On the 468, Center, descending via the arrival, maybe 300 knots, greater off altitude 2994. Contact Houston approach 134.3. Number 170, X-ray gate, contact Houston Center 126.40. 26.40. DACOM 2869, cross Philly at 12,000.
Cross Philly at 12,000, DACOM 2869.
Yes, sir. 509, can I get that frequency from you one more time?
No problem. So San Antonio approach on 127.1, 27.1.
Okay, that's what I had. No one was answering. Okay, I'll give him another call.
There's no reply to someone back. I'll time.
Okay, sir.
Southwest 3966, Center descend via the 66 arrival off altitude 2994. Tyson 54, descend via Attleboro, level 200 in less than 2 minutes, then continue descending via the Cuervo on arrival.
It's lowest level 200, less than 2 minutes. Descending via Cuervo on arrival, station 5.
3.72.
2372, 6 off Papa. You have a good day.
Good day. Delta 1012, contact off and approach 127.22. Good day. Good afternoon. Section 317, Roger, good afternoon.
American 3033, contact Houston Center on 134.425.
Switching to Houston Center on 134.425. American 3033. Houston Center, American 3033. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
American 3033, Houston Center, good afternoon. American 3033, Houston Center, expect the B3 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
expecting debris 3 arrival. Anticipating descent in about 20 minutes. American 3033.
Number 29, look there for you, consider welcome time between level 230. November 1 with the Alpha, is going to maintain 13,000, the Austin altimeter is 2994. Number 422 Charlie here, you consider welcome to Kennedy the Willie 7 arrival, Austin altimeter is 2994.
Alright guys, we're looking good so far. Let's get up here and start getting ready for the arrival. Yeah, quite a bit of traffic around us here. Weather's looking fantastic for us. Let's actually get our performance check first. Let's get some other information first. Let's get our charts. Hey Taylor, just a heads up, we'll be reaching top of descent here in less than 20 minutes.
Thank you for the update, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for descent.
Got 60-9-90. Oh yeah, -9. Charlie, that's D. C, so 60-9B. Arrivals are going to be Berry 3 is what it is. ILS 17 left. Alright, 2377 is ATIS. That's 76.
Dallas 4662, compensation center 128.07.
American 3033, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.275.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.275. American 3033.
Canada 1358, Fort Worth
Center, American 3033 afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
American 3033, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
You'll probably get an 8-hour message to call me here. Fort Worth, GPS 5782, 340. GPS 5772, Fort Worth Center, hello. Hello. United 1808, resume normal speed.
745 set.
American 1993, Lieutenant Pilot, discretion, maintain level 240. Discretion 240, American 1990. United 1808, Lieutenant Pilot, discretion, maintain level 240. Discretion 240. November 9er, Charlie Golf, contact Fort Worth Center 124.87. 124.87, and actually
111.75.
Contact Fort Worth Center 124.87. 4. Fort Worth Center, good evening. Just a heads up, looks like we're not picking up your ADSC out.
I don't know what the main conditions are right now.
I'll let you know. Sometimes it takes like 30 seconds on our end to refresh, but I'll let you know again. Delta 11 and 9.
Fort Worth Center, American 11. Correction, American 3033. Do you have the weather report for Dallas Fort Worth?
Fort Worth is 354, 52, 320.
354, hello. Calling here 2007 now, we're still not getting it.
Information Victor. Wind 170 at 10, gusting 18. Altimeter 29er. Arriving runways 18 right, 17 center, 13 right, 17 left. Departing runways 18 left, 17 right, 13 left. American 3033.
All right, copy all. American 3033. Thank you. Oh, that's excellent information, Victor.
American 3033, you're welcome.
All right, Brian, we got information, Victor.
Copy that, Hatchet. We have information, Victor, for DFW.
American 1993. American 1993 address. 79 or greater, please. Transition to 3 center greater. 79 or greater, transition to 3 center greater. American 1993.
2,700 feet density altitude.
United 1808, transition to 280.
260 for 240. American 1993, thank you. Contact center 124.87.
124.87, American 1993.
United 1808, contact Fort Worth Center 124.87.
487, United 1808.
How did I not notice this? I never realized I was back there. Clock slow down. All right, Brian, we're going to plan for runway 17 left. Conditions are dry. Winds 170 at 10 knots. Outside temperature is 32 Celsius. We have a landing weight of 144.9. Flaps 30. Auto brakes 2. And approach speed will be 153 with
American 1263 in the transition, maintain the 310 knots.
310 is a transition, American 12.
see if he was able to copy that.
Air Canada 1358 today, contact Memphis 133.02.
1336.
All right, Brian, we're going to be landing flaps 30, auto brakes 2, approach speed will be 153, and planning for runway 17 left. Yeah, broke the guy.
November 71, Foxtrot Alpha, have a good day, contact center 132.907.
Advice on initial contact, you have information.
Roger that, Hatchet. We'll be landing with flaps 30, auto brakes 2, and approach speed 153 knots on runway 17 left.
1,853 Zulu. Wind 165 at 10, gusting 18.
Says information, Mike.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Broken at 3,400 feet, broken at 4,500 feet, broken at 24,900 feet, temperature 32. Dew point 23. Altimeter 3000. Density altitude 2,700 feet. Arriving runways 18R, 17C, 13R, 17L. Departing runways 18L, 17R, 13L. Advise on initial contact, you have information, Mike.
Alright, Mike might be current for the arrival traffic. We got that said.
Center Southwest, 3729. Riddle.
Southwest 3779, Fort Worth Center.
Barry 3 coming from Peanuts
Good
here.
afternoon, Envoy 3803,
Likely get to send
240.
via.
Envoy 3803, Fort Worth Center.
Alright, from runway 17 left. We'll be on the Echo Sierra route, which will request
Good
for
afternoon, American 2456, flight level 360, smooth 79 Mach 9. Hey, American 2456.
you see, this is what it says. This is how it's supposed to work right here. Initial standard taxi instructions by ground control aircraft will comply with the following taxi routes unless otherwise directed by ATC. As soon as practical, the cockpit crew will advise ground control when the aircraft must hold on the movement area or advise of the entrance taxiway spot assigned by ramp tower. So as soon as they exit the runway and when it's safe to do so, they'll contact ground, let them know they're clear. Ground will tell them to contact ramp for a spot. They then contact ramp tower, get a spot, go back to ground frequency and let them know what spot they were given, or if they were told to hold the ground because their gate's still occupied or so. I may try that today. I may say our gate's occupied, was told to hold with the ground. And see where they give us, see if they'll do that. That'll be cool if it does give us that. I may just try it just to see, because I haven't done that. Alright, but we'll take the, after exiting runway 17 left. Landing on 17 left, taxi via Beck. Echo Romeo, turn left on Papa, taxi via Echo Sierra route. Juliet Sierra. Underground control on 2165 or assigned frequency on taxiway Poplar. Hold short of taxiway Kilo 12 unless further instructions. That's right before the, if I'm not mistaken, that's right before the bridges. So if we go here. Land out here, exit, that's the Echo Romeo route. Echo Romeo route there, we'll take it across, make that left on Papa as it says, take the Echo Sierra route, all the way around to Juliet Sierra. Then, and see, and that's the holding pad, that's the southwest holding pad. Same up top, they got the holding pads up there as well. So we would end up holding like down here somewhere is where we have us hold, which will likely be on Juliet Sierra or Lima.
American 3033, descend via Bree 3 into Dallas.
Descend via Bree 3 into Dallas, American 3033.
Alright, so for us, Charlie 15. Let's see. All right, Brian, after we land, we're going to be parking at Charlie 15. We should expect to get spot 29 from ramp tower.
Roger that, Hatchet. We'll be parking at C15 and expecting spot 29er from ramp tower.
Alright, so that's that. Come up Kilo there. 29 into the ramp. Ramp tower is going to be at 13180. Contact them after landing. So again, I'll take over the radios after we get our landing clearance from them. Alright, we got clear skies, nothing to worry about. Go ahead and go over the arrival briefing.
Okay, flight level 300, Mach 75, American 2456.
Yeah, 1621, climb maintain, flight level 350.
We'll be arriving at Dallas-Fort Worth on runway 17 left using the ILS approach. Flying the Bree 3 arrival, transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 17 left. Weather shows winds 165 at 10 knots. Broken clouds at 3400 feet. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code is 5745. Approach frequency 135.25. Landing with flaps 30. Approach speed 153 knots. Ready for the arrival. Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Please return to your seats.
3803, contact Fort Worth Center 124.87.
The use of lavatories is now not allowed.
487, Envoy
We
3803, have a
appreciate
great
your
day.
cooperation as we prepare
American
for
1290, descend and maintain flight level 240 and 2280 knots.
240, speed 2,
Number 342, Sierra Golf, descend and maintain flight level 350. 350, American 1251, Fort Worth Center, United out in front of you, about 20 miles, please get some light stops. Going up 35, I'll get a ride report for you.
Alright, thanks.
And 1621, when you get up there, just let me know how your ride is. Woke up.
Center, just be 40, taking on 450.
Just the 387 Fort Worth Center alone. Delta 1109, final maintain, flight level 360. Pressure flight 1511, descend and maintain flight level 240, 290 knots.
Traffic, traffic.
Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Number 342, Sierra Golf, descend and maintain flight level 240. 240, 342, Sierra Golf. American 2456, descend and maintain flight level 240, 280 knots.
Okay, flight level 240, 280 knots. American 2456.
Envoy 3855, descend by discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Discretion 240, only 3855.
set.
American 1290, contact Fort Worth Center 124.87. 2487, American 1290. And United 1621, how's your ride?
That's split up here for United 1621.
American 1251, United out in front of you, 737 and 35, so smooth.
Okay, thanks for the report. 35 is a bit too high for us. So far it's been smooth at 330 with keep advice.
Right. American 2049, Fort Worth Center low. Central aircraft hazardous weather, expected medic 791 Central, protect sector home, protect Illinois, Missouri, available flight search fixture. You're on Garner. 287, cross Nelson, flight level 240.
Get Nelson 240, that's 337.
American 2456, contact Fort Worth Center 124.87.
American 3033, contact Lone Star approach on 125.025.
Contacting Lone Star approach on 125.025. American 3033.
Okay, 5,000 total steps from localized 3917 left approach.
Lone Star approach, American 3033. Good afternoon. We're descending through 15,000.
Envoy 3996, maintain 170 knots or greater to G-Bush. 170 or greater to G-Bush, Envoy 3996.
Hello, Lone Star approach, American 3033. We are descending via debris. Arrival.
Friendly 408, descend and maintain 3,000.
Just took him a while.
Envoy 3996, contact tower now, 127.5, expect a radio check when you get there.
My mistake.
American 1993, reduce speed to 190.
210 on the speed. American 3033, speed 210.
American 1993, turn left at 200, you're 5 miles from Rivet, maintain 5,000, no established, clear ILS 17 left approach.
200, maintain 5,000, no established, clear for the ILS 17 left approach, is that maintain 5,000, no Rivet?
Yeah, the 5,000, still established, American 1990.
5,000, still established.
Currently 408, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270.
And American 3033 will expect the ILS 17 left approach.
Friendly 408, turn left heading 160, short vector for sequence.
Left, 160, quarter.
1893, maintain 170 knots or greater to G Bush and contact tower 127.5.
170, G Bush 127.5.
Friendly 408, turn left, heading 240.
Left, heading 240.
QPS 5772, heading to 5,000. Friendly 408, turn left heading 200.
Frank, UPS 5772, 6,975,000.
UPS 5772, heavy approach, roger, expect the ILS at 175.
Expect ILS 171, UPS 5772.
There's the airport. Let's go slats. 1.
Friendly 408, field 12 o'clock, 13 home. Friendly 408, roger, clear visual approach, runway 17 left, just maintain presence of diesel advice.
Alright, clear visual 17 left.
Lone Star approach American 3033. Do you want us to maintain 12,000?
American 3033, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 040, vectors for the ILS runway 17 left approach. American 3033, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000. American 3033.
Set and said right turn 040. They gotta bring this back around because we're still too high.
UPS 5772, heavy reduced speed to 170.
Speed 170, UPS 5772.
Friendly 408, traffic off the right to PRJ, just come out of class 4600 descending.
Copy that, man.
Roger, you've gone to runway 17.
Copy.
UPS 5772, heavy 3 miles to rivet, cleared ILS 17 left approach, speed 170 to G Bush.
Alright, clear ILS 17, pure left approach, and speed 170.
American 3033, turn left heading 310. American 3033, 7 miles from Inwood. Turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Turning left heading
Captain,
310.
cabin is ready.
3033.
2000 set.
Left heading 40. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach. American 3033.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into Dallas. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in the full upright position with your seatbelts fastened. We appreciate your cooperation. For those of you with connecting flights, please check the monitors upon arrival for your gate information. Thank you for flying with us today.
Volunteer 3007, flying 250, descending 5000.
Let's go flaps 5. Approach.
Power now 127.5. 27.5. Volunteer 3007, reduce speed to 190. Runway 3803, descend 5000.
5000, runway 3803.
Volunteer 3007, turn left heading 200, your 5 miles clear this, maintain 5000 gold status on localizer, cleared ILS 17 left approach. American 1438 approach, select the ILS, runway 17 American 3033, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Dallas Tower.
Contacting Dallas Tower on 124.15. American 3033. Dallas Tower, American 3033. Good afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 17 left. American 3033, Dallas Tower, roger.
Dallas Tower. Let's go gear down now. Flaps 15. Green.
American 3033, Dallas Tower, wind 150 at 10, runway 17 left, cleared to land. Runway 17 left, cleared to land. American 3033.
Alright, we got the glass slip.
2500.
Flaps 25. Speed brakes on. Let's go flaps 30.
Tower, envoy 3469, we're final approach course.
All right, Brian, my radios.
Sorry, Hatchet. I am only trained to handle the comms. I can't take over the radios.
I will handle the radios.
All right, Hatchet, you're in charge of the radios now.
I'm supposed to be a little bumpy here on the arrival. My throttles. My controls.
1,000.
Approaching 17 left. $400. 300. 200. Approaching minimums. 100. 50 minimums. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Versus. Brakes extended. 100 knots. 90 knots.
American 3033, welcome to Dallas. Contact ground on 121.65.
Engage. All right, American 3033 will contact ground on 21.65.
We have just landed on American Airlines Flight 3033 from Miami. Fun fact, Dallas is known for its vibrant art scene and is home to the largest urban arts district in the United States. We also have a rich history in the cattle industry, which is reflected in the famous Dallas stockyards. Thank you for flying with American Airlines today. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 3:21 p.m. On behalf of Captain Hatchet, First Officer Brian, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in Dallas.
Hello, ground, American 3033. We just landed on runway 17 left. We'll contact ramp tower for a spot.
American 3033, Dallas ground, taxi to American Airlines, hangar 55 via Quebec 8, Quebec 9er, Quebec Echo Romeo, Papa, good day.
Nah, that ain't gonna work. Let's go to ramp, which is 131. Hello, ramp tower, American 3033. We just landed on 17 left. We need a spot of entry for gate Charlie 15.
Taxi to gate C15 via the appropriate taxiways. Contact ground for further instructions.
Okay. Well, they didn't give us what we needed. Let's go back on our ground. let them know. We'll just say they gave us our spot. Hello, ground, American 3033. We just spoke to ramp. We got spot 29 for Charlie 15.
American 3033, Dallas ground, Roger, spot 29er for C15 confirmed.
104 inbound ILS, 17 center, and he wanted 19 to Zing and 170 to Jet. 17 equivalent, American 3104.
And American 3033, should we take the Echo Sierra route?
American 3033, yes, you can take the ES taxiway to reach your spot.
Alright, we have ramp tower on standby. Copy that. We'll take the Echo Sierra route to spot 29, American 3033.
5052 short of golf and contact ground point 85. They should be looking for you.
With the trim here off. As cold as we can get it. It's already hot out here. It's 33 Celsius here.
3301, you ready? We are ready. 3301, spot
3301, running 17 right. Taxi via Kilo, Yankee, Juliet, Echo Foxtrot. Give way to the friendly Azula.
Kilo, Yankee, Juliet, Echo Foxtrot, American 3301, and give way to company, American 3301.
American 3301, we're working on getting a new unit for it.
Southbound, thank you, American 3301.
Power.
Blue 354, 52, seems around and fast, active Echo Romeo, Kilo, Bravo to the right. He's on back. Blue 354, 52 in the pad, taxi via Echo Romeo, Kilo, Bravo. Echo Romeo, Kilo, Bravo,
Alright, left turn on Papa. And continue.
American 3301, for now, hold for the Zulu.
Hold for Zulu. 3301.
American 3301, new time is 3-2, time not 27, running 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Echo Golf.
Kilo, Echo Golf, 3-2, 301.
Yeah, let's see that real quick. And ground, ramp said our gate's still occupied and for us to hold with you. Let's see what it says.
American 3033, Roger, hold position. Let us know when you're ready to proceed to your gate.
Just hold position. It doesn't give us where we should hold. That's
3007, the underground in the pad, taxi Echo Romeo, Kilo, Bravo, contact ground 185 on top.
Our gate is actually open.
Okay. Start down 14, the underground 8 is Alpha, running 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Kilo 7, Lima at the hotel.
Alright, ground American 3033, we were just informed by ramp tower that our gate is open. We continue to spot 29.
Number 2049.
American 3033, roger. Continue to spot 29er via ES taxiway. Let us know if you need further assistance.
Wilco all, American 3033. Yeah, I was just given hold position instead of stay with ground, and then they vector us over to somewhere to hold. Right now it doesn't look like there's any aircraft holding. Stop the clock. 2029, we're supposed to be at the gate by 2043.
Follow them over the bridge.
On time.
We'll give way to 1 and follow over the bridge for
on the ground with 6.6.
Envoy 3803, DFW ground. Follow your company on Mike over the bridge, contact ground 185 on top.
Alright, following company Mike and Dallas on the bridge, I'll take it.
Envoy 3493, DFW ground, traffic on the left, wait for you. Taxi via Echo Romeo, Kilo Bravo, contact ground 185 on top.
Echo Romeo, Kilo Bravo for Envoy 3493.
28.
1698 with Alpha.
Alright, 1698, DFW ground, 17 right, taxi straight out, Kilo 7, Lima, Echo Hotel.
17 right via Kilo 7, Lima, Echo Golf, American 1698.
American 1698, Lima, Echo Hotel.
Lima, Echo Hotel, American 698.
American 1438, DFW ground in the pad, taxi via Echo Romeo, Kilo to the right.
Echo Romeo, Kilo to the right, 1450.
American 1978, DFW ground, running 17 right, taxi straight out, Echo Kilo, give way to 1, Lima, Echo Hotel.
Alright, Echo Kilo, give way to 1, Lima, Echo Hotel, 177 right, 1978.
Ground test, 415 off the bridge, American 1978, I'm in taxi, left turn Kilo now, left turn Kilo, and Echo Golf to make your edict time.
Hey Taylor, looks like we still have the same gate. We're parking Charlie 15.
Heavy, stop in the Yankee Bridge, and we're going to need relief.
Okay, Captain. We're parking at gate C15. I'll prepare the cabin for deboarding.
American 1923, through there on right turn 2 is Sierra, hold short of Kilo 12. American 50 heavy, do your own, running 17 right, taxi via Juliet and Echo Foxtrot.
Juliet Echo Fox, and we're going to need relief today for American 50 heavy.
American 50 heavy, expect vectors.
Roger.
American 1978, continue Lima and Echo Hotel, and we're working on getting a new time for you. 49.
Dallas.
6250, leave the ground, running 18 left, taxi via Kilo Zulu, contact ground 185 on top. American 1290, give the ground in the pad, taxi via Echo Romeo Lima and hold short of Alpha, I'm showing you up the hold.
Echo Romeo, Lima, hold short of Alpha.
Yes, sir, I'm over here to hold, looks like. Alright, clear right. I think that envoy is going to be crossing the bridge. He should be. Let's do a clear right.
American 1978, news time is 38.
38, copy.
American 3104, give the ground taxi via Echo Romeo Kilo Bravo, contact ground 185 on top.
Echo Romeo Kilo Bravo and ground on top, American 3104.
American 2456, give the ground in the pad, taxi via Echo Romeo Kilo to the ramp.
Echo Romeo Kilo to the ramp, American 2456.
Envoy 3445, give the ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo Echo Golf.
170 Kilo Echo Golf, envoy 3445.
All of the aircraft are kind of floating. Some strange reason. At least the CRJs are. Cleared right. Alright, spot 48. Can monitor the ramp tower now.
Envoy 3493, ground 185. Code 6422, into the ground, runway 111 for right over the Bravo Bridge, ground 185 on top.
May not be able to get that spot.
Ground to Alaska 426, top of Bravo Bridge, or correction, Alpha Bridge for Echo 11.
Yeah, see, that's
426, 430 kilo.
430 kilo, Alaska 426.
And ramp tower American 3033, approaching spot 32 for Charlie
32, 46, into the ground, runway 17 right, next stage, Juliet Echo Foxtrot.
Echo Foxtrot, 32, please.
Approaching spot 32 for C50, acknowledged.
Spot 45.
Last 415 at Alpha.
Last 415, into the ground, runway 111.
29s is in this little stuff.
28 left bridge, last 415.
That's like
22 from left on kilo.
Left on kilo, American 1167 at 22.
American 1167, into the ground, runway 17 right, next to Kilo and Echo Golf.
Kilo Echo Golf, 17 right, American 1167.
Alaska 426, taxi via Kilo.
Taxi via Kilo, Alaska 426.
American 2546, give way to Alaska at Alpha, please. American 2546, correct, American 2456, give way to Alaska.
Give way to Alaska, American 2456.
Western Flight 1511, into the ground, next to Echo Romeo Kilo to the ramp, what's your spot?
Echo Romeo Kilo, spot 44.
Here's our gate.
UPS 4999, yes, we're going to take the Echo Romeo, Kilo, Bravo for the ramp, what's fine?
This guy's a vision spinning around here where he is. Great.
American 3250 ground, you want it on what's on the left, next to the Echo Romeo, Kilo to the ramp, what's fine? Echo Romeo, Kilo to the ramp after Envoy, spot 29 I gave us for American 3250. Thank you. Envoy 3055, yes, we're going to take the Echo Romeo, Kilo, Bravo, ground 185 on the bridge.
Echo Romeo, Kilo, Bravo, 85 on top, Envoy 3055.
This is a heavy, it's spot number 15 or 14? 2973 heavy DSW ground, runway 17 right next to Kilo, Echo Golf.
Spin around out of the way. That's just the transponder just kind of glitching out on its signal.
Hey, sir, how you doing? It's American 2640, I have Ada South.
Okay, 2640 ground, good afternoon, runway 17 right next to Kilo, Echo Golf.
Kilo, Echo Golf, going to Cape Route 17, right 20.
Alright, let's go. Off.
5984 Victor Echo. You're not by control yet. Normally they give you the frequency switch when you get on top of the bridge. So if there's traffic you need to give way to, go back to 0.85.
Alright, welcome back to DFW, guys.
Ground, good afternoon, UPS 2308. I'll put the
leave the APU on for these folks to deboard because the PCA is going to be too high.
UPS 2308, heavy to the ground, runway 17 right next to Juliet, Echo Foxtrot.
17 right, Juliet, Echo Foxtrot, UPS 2308.
Transponder sets on. Everything else looks good. We'll stop the clock over here for end of block time. 109 minutes. Brake temps are good. Hydraulics are good still. Depressurizing. We landed with 6.3. In the blocks at 2040. So we're in the blocks, what, 2 minutes early? That's a long taxi time. Yeah, 2 minutes early. All right, jump seater, up you go. All right, Taylor, the jet bridge is connected. We can start deboarding the passengers now.
American 3250. I disregard. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to announce that the jet
Plus
bridge is
984
now
Victor Echo
connected.
to the ground. Taxi via Juliet.
Please have your boarding passes ready and enjoy your flight with us today.
Are we getting ready to UPS?
Taylor, we are deboarding. We are at the gate to deboard.
Okay, Captain. All doors in park. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Hatchett and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Dallas or safe ongoing travel.
You know, how she got boarding out of deboarding. Ground support. Connect. Like I said, we'll leave the APU on for right now, and then whoever gets on afterwards, they can deal with that. But it's going to be too hot in the cabin right now to turn off the APU. Welcome back to Dallas, guys. We've completed our final flight out of here on the schedule. Let's get the lights back on for these guys in the back.
Short 95 Alpha, Roger, runway 18 left for departure, right to the south side of the ramp, we'll protect the Yankee.
All right, we'll get these folks out of here.
Ground American 266. Alpha, top of the bridge, spot 33.
American 266, vehicle ground taxi kilo to the right.
Kilo to the right, American 20.
Okay,
Lights
2032,
are
you want
on.
company from the left, taxi Echo Romeo Kilo to the ramp on spot.
We'll shut all the blinds as well.
Spot 24, give way to company next 2013.
American 2049, yes, we're going to taxi Echo Romeo Kilo to the ramp on spot.
Hey Taylor, can you inform the passengers to have all the sun visors closed just to help keep the cabin cool?
Germany 967 on top Alpha Bridge, ground.
Permanent 967 ground, where are you headed?
We're going to
Ladies and
Echo 5
gentlemen,
warehouse.
we kindly ask that you close all sun visors to help keep the cabin cool. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, so all the visors are closed now. Try to help keep the cabin cool. Yeah, guys, good flight today. Pretty uneventful on that flight, making it back to the DFW. We are on the ground, and it looks like this guy is somewhat sitting where he needs to be. We're looking good for the day. We completed all of our flights in the MAX. We had a couple problems early on that prompted me to check some other things with my PC. We haven't had any issues since, so completed flights without a problem. So we'll be doing, definitely keeping the MAX on the schedule. Make things happen as we deplane back here in Dallas. Got pretty close to him, but not close enough. Spots worked out. Yeah, I forgot spot 29 is closed off with all of that stuff. So spot 32. We're on the line. About as good as it gets. And this was also with a loaded panel state. This is also from a loaded panel state. So now we got all the shades closed. Again, try to help the cabin cool for the flight out of here. Whoever will be taking this aircraft out, wherever it's going. As we plane get these folks out of here. All right, well, other than that, guys, that is it for me. I'll see you guys on the next flight when we get the new schedule set up, which will probably be today. We may do another flight today and go from there. Let's complete that flight out to end the schedule. I will see you guys on the next flight.